Hey, hey, hey. The casting spam, I don't know if you can hear me, but the casting spam is when in the logs it keeps spamming about the correction of the config file. Now I have updated the mod for 1.21.1 with a potential fix. But I don't know if that was the problem. Because someone put it on the issues tracker, and then they linked a NeoForge issue, and then in the NeoForge issue it complains about where is it? Something to do with lists. Yeah, define a list with an empty value. Apparently that was what caused the issue, but it says to use define list allow empty, which is actually what we did. So I've updated the actual method to one that isn't deprecated, but whether that works, I don't know. But yeah, we were actually using the right one, so we'll see. Should probably also put this as a speaking stream. I'll say I don't actually have anything planned. The last thing I really wanted to do on the mods was that casting multi-block stuff. All the in-world recipe stuff is now updated with the wiki. Obviously, casting now has guide me support, which is quite nice. I believe everything's done in utilities. Let's have a look at my mods thing. So core is apparently completed. Modpack utilities completed. Utility completed. No fog please completed for Fabric and NeoForge. Invisible lights completed. Flight box is completed. Cloche is completed. Compat is probably going to go. I think we're going to move all the compat into the mods. So any additional recipes and the QJS stuff will go back into the mods, I think. Mainly because that's a hard one. Maybe we keep it for like, I don't know, certain recipes maybe, but I think on the whole I want to move recipe stuff back into the mods themselves. Remopolis is done. Don't know if it actually went up though. It did. Okay, so that's done. It's now called BBL Rooms. Why does Guide Me hate you? So this can be changed to completed. All updated, yes. Completed, yes. Requirements no longer needs core. Inward recipes is done. Casting is done. Casting multi-blocks is done. Casting tools is done. Strainers is done. Colors is done. Again, places there's nothing really because there's nothing out yet. Time to bottle charger is done. Smart crafting, I think, is dead. Routers is done. Apart from that new block, but I still don't know what that's going to look like yet. I think there's a good chance Shops doesn't get ported, and Mini-Me's won't get ported either. Refined Construction Sticks is done. And Applied Construction Sticks is not done. BBL Portal is done. The only thing it doesn't have is rendering of the portals in JI. That is because I can't work out how to do it. I made the file with server files, tried joining, it didn't let me because GuideMe was missing. That is interesting that GuideMe is required on the server. Because I'm pretty sure there's no data for it, I don't think. It's all in assets. GuideMe guides. Guides casting. Asset structures. Yeah, it's all in the asset, unless it's because of structures maybe, but yeah, as I say, we don't really have anything on the plans, so we could do a just talking stream, we can, I don't know, we could do anything, so let me know. In the server pack maker, even the mods excuseness. Yes, so they must have changed something then. I have to say though, I do like GuideMe. I think it is better than the other one. Patchouli, was it? Also, I found out that Cursor doesn't like it if you don't use its inbuilt downloader for shaders. It shows up as a different shader if you just copy the zip. I think that depends on I get that sometimes with mods. So if I can't remember how the check works, but if I say I build a mod and then add it manually, sometimes it does show up the correct version that's been uploaded to CurseForge. But to be fair, we literally had it with Opolis Plus yesterday, and I didn't notice till this morning that it wasn't uploaded because Modpack utilities. But that's because I manually dragged in the update, and I must have built it before the update had synced to CurseForge. Shows up as project 1492. Yeah. There's no real way to search for. There is no way to search for an ID, is there? Yeah, it's very weird with the way it works. As I say, with mods, I know that sometimes they do work fine, but then other times it will do what it did yesterday and decide that it can't find the file, even though it's there. I think for the exporter thing, I think all I really need to add now is, so currently it saves the, like when you get the window, you can select like files and stuff. It saves the file on your computer personally. But I was thinking maybe we should move that into the directory of where the like program is. And then once you save a config, so the way I see it, so say after I finished working on a pack and I had it over to the mod pack maintainers, I could give you that config file. So when you use the tool, it will show you any files that I export and it will be the exact same. That's what I want to try and do next with that. And the other one is potentially auto updating, but that could be a bit trickier. This is mainly probably because how Prism exports shaders, since it's in the overrides folder, not in the manifest. Yeah, I mean, their whole file structure is a bit odd. Oh no, hang on, I'm talking about Modroom. Prism export shaders. So they don't add the shaders to the manifest. That seems like a bit of an oversight. Because how would they export it with shaders there? Yeah, it is indeed a mic stream. As you can probably tell, I've got a bit of a sore throat, but we don't get to do these often, so yeah. There could even be a potential of a third mic stream next Saturday as well. Yeah, there should be next Saturday as well. Open District maybe add it. It seems like they should have that, really. Considering shaders are such a huge part of modded now. Unless there's a different way of doing it, but I feel like it should be part of that. I think, does the X4 I make do it? It does, doesn't it? Can't believe it's actually quicker to do this. Open manifest.
It's Max Depose Games asked me,
Probably is, I don't know how you search
about McShaders. What do I think? Right, listen up. First, you grab your shader pack, right? Then you shove it into the shader packs folder. Next, in the game, you select it. If it's not working, you absolute donkey, you probably didn't install Optifine. Now get it right.
Apparently, complementary shaders aren't in this. Am I on the wrong shaders? Totally, yeah. Yeah, so our one does add it. It also adds the locked thing now as well. Or at least it did. Oh no, it does. It's locked. So basically, the locked thing.
It's Max
Oh, hang
Depo's
on, we must
Games
wait.
asked me, Gordon, are you making tutorial videos on Minecraft? A tutorial, right? Listen. First, you record yourself, yeah? Then you edit it, adding text like an idiot sandwich. Finally, upload. Simple. Now get on with it.
Yeah, so ours does work. It adds the shader packs as like the first entry. And I wanted to have the locked thing in there as well because you may or may not know you can lock a mod. So, for example, in Submerged 2, obviously Relics is in like a weird development state. So we haven't updated Relics since 2nd of February. Oh no, 6th of February, sorry. But there's been like 10 updates since then. But you can lock it so you don't accidentally update it. Because obviously it's incompatible with what we're doing. Yeah, it's for CurseForge, mainly. Yeah, so it just adds the, like that there. So you can lock it down so you can never accidentally update it or change it or remove it. But we've locked all this down because obviously we don't need to change any of this because Relics in beta was what was breaking some stuff. But in classic CurseForge fashion, you can't actually view which mods you've locked. You have to just like manually scroll through it all, which of course is fantastic. Fix wrong number of rendered templates if 40 entities exist. It sounds like it would be nice for Prism too. Yeah, true. I mean, the information's there. Like I would say, it's that was a CurseForge change a while ago. They started adding that locked ID thing, or is it locked, into the manifest. But I say we can actually do that now. So the export will detect if that mod is locked as well. It is amazing how much quicker the exporter one is compared to the default one. Yeah, so the big thing left to add to that exporter thing is the configs, because I think that'd be really good, especially for like collaboration packs as well. So I could push an update with certain configs already selected, and then I could share that config file with whoever I'm working with. And then when they go to export, if they're using the exporter program, it will export the exact files that I would have exported. Yeah, Relics is in a broken state at the minute, yeah. There is some nice new Relics coming. I suppose we better have some sort of Minecraft on the screen. I can't actually explain how long it took to get that fluid stuff working yesterday. it's such a small thing, but it kind of ties the whole mod together a bit more. Because this is the actual black bricks from normal casting. Or I will remove the glass from casting and add it directly into this, but I don't know. Oh yeah, 100%. It's something that I always wanted to actually have in it, but I just didn't really know how to do it. Like this little line here is something we need to fix. But it only happens on that corner of the... It's just like a weird clipping. But it's really like such a small line. Like we had like your standard tank thing. So it was just using this, but then stretching it across the whole surface, which looked awful. Then we had it rendering fluids like too far out, which was really annoying. And then the triple one was the only one that did work for a while. The only thing that we haven't done, which I don't think is a huge issue, is if you're in the fluid and you look up, you can't see the roof of the fluid. But the issue there is because when you look up from it, it wasn't giving the like you can see there's no roof there for the top part. See, there's no like roof. But the issue is I can't get that to line up properly with the level. We'll sacrifice it and just work it based on the side. Like, looks fine. Probably can fix it, but it was just getting to the point yesterday where I just wanted to get something out. And then obviously the regulators are back as well. I was in two minds about actually having them or not. But I think it's implemented similar to the way it was before. So if there's no regulators, you can have anything in here. And then if there are regulators, as you can see now, you get the max 4 fluid types. And that's because there's 4 regulators in the structure. So if you replace one with like your normal brick, it should drop to 3. And then this now holds so much more stuff. It's holding a lot of information now. As I say, I'm still not really sure on the performance of it. I'd like to think it will be the same, if not better, than because we're doing a lot more caching now, and the whole like overall thing is a bit better. Can I have too much data to crash a game? No. That is why there is the limit on fluid types is 20, I believe. Pretty sure you can only have 20 different fluid types in here. And the rest of it is like item stacks, which doesn't really matter. The main data this holds is this. And the, like, now it holds the multi-block data. Whereas before it didn't actually hold its own data. But doing it that way means it's a lot easier for like the solidifiers and stuff to find it. I think before as well on old casting it used to have it makes sense to save it. It also means it doesn't have to reform when you first enter the world. Plus, I think the data has to be... I think it has to hold a shulker box full of written, like 500-page books, I think. And there's like two or three shulker box worth of stuff like that would be a data overload. And I don't think this is anywhere near that. And I don't think it could be anywhere near. Because this is basically it. There's nothing hidden. So it would just be item stacks for that. Fluid stacks, it would just add to that list. And then these are just integers, so there's nothing really heavy there. But this is because this is what's added from here to here. So you've got the volume, corners, extra blocks, positions. So the extra blocks is like the solidifiers and regulators and stuff. Height. And yeah, that's about it. Everything else is already there. But I think the multi-block side of casting is pretty much done. The only thing we're missing really is the multi-block mixer. But I don't know if that's even going to be needed. Unless we wanted to have mixing recipes that were bigger than 4. I mean, we could always extend this probably to 5 or 6 again anyway, if we needed to. God, I wish we had FTB quests. But at least if we had FTB quests, we could even start something new. There's not really much we can do in terms of mob packs yet. I guess we could do Optus 26, I guess. Be nice to get this out as well. Spiritual successor to Little Logistics. Cargo boats. Well-made motorboats for cheap long-distance item and fluid transportation. Let's have a look at that. Is it already the default value? Well, then I did. No idea then. Unless I've misread somewhere. That's the issue, if you wanted to read it. Updated version mix-ins. Fixed item stack in render tooltip event texture. Always return in Minecraft Air. Added iron and copper bars convention tags. Fixed modified recipe JSON's event. Implemented iMod event bus. I'm just looking at the NeoForge changes. Maybe I did see it before then and fixed it in File Office, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe we did, because Submerge has that set to false. But I'll set it to true in Submerge so we don't forget. Right, here's Office 26. Refurbished furniture requires framework. Which doesn't appear to be out. Unless it's not. Yeah, it's not on 26.2. Showing compatible install. I do think CurseForge should have made any mods that were updated recently. If they tagged 1.26, they should have added the 26.1 and 26.1.2 tags to them, because a lot of mods are still compatible with it. Yeah, I did actually see that. It was actually it was on the All the Mods 11 tracker, wasn't it? So many issues already. Yeah, because I think that person that responded is actually the devil bit. Okay, so we're actually in game, which is good. We have I still have no idea what is causing this italics for like certain things. Does that mean there that it's like in italic? It was certain blocks as well. Yeah. But then it's just weird. I just don't know why what am I wearing? Yeah, this is great. As I say, I think this is probably just about the right speed for it. Let me turn that to max. But yeah, that sort of bounce felt like the best kind of bounce. Wait, why does this use the same? Probably need to fix that. Yeah, so this unbreaking should be the obsidian, repairing should be glowstone. And is it set to that? Repair. Yeah, it's set to molten obsidian. Maybe we should make repairing cheaper anyway. But then I don't really know what you'd put there. Moss. Moss is not a bad idea. What's this? Not what we need. Moss. Okay, fine. We'll change it to moss. Ingredient Minecraft moss. 8 blocks. Run data. Actually, let's update the changelog. Yeah, so now it uses moss. And then we just send it off and then wait for it to update. I did 8. I think 8's probably fine. Because moss is quite common, isn't it? Like when you find it, is what is this? It's in the lush caves, right? It probably wasn't because we removed it and then re-added it. Yeah, moss is easy. It's once you find one. Because don't you just bone meal it and it makes more? Yeah. Apparently just on the slide. Or maybe it needs to see. This is such a weird block. Nice at the oh, maybe I never waypointed the base. Was it this way? Yeah. Due to using the OG cave. Due to using the OG Cave OP. What are you talking about? Due to using the OG Cave OP. We used moss. Oh, original Caveopolis. We did use moss. And I'm pretty sure we... I tell you what, I'm excited for Caveopolis. Especially for this. Because there's so much we can do with this now. The fact that we can do MBT on summoned mobs is so good. Yeah, that's because we used... what did we use? In Control or something like that to spawn. We wouldn't do that anymore. We've got better ways of doing stuff like that now. I mean, the mod pack come out 4 years ago in July. Yeah, I remember when we did the mod pack with viewers, I think. It was a bit of a... But yeah, I think what we'd probably use now exclusively for Caveopolis 2 would be the summoning block. Because, does it say here when it needs hot or cold? Yeah, it must have hot blocks like lava around it. So I'm pretty sure that... What does that do? Must have no hot or cold blocks around it. Must have no hot or cold blocks around it. Pretty sure that's a cold one though. I don't even remember how this works. How does this work? Unless lava isn't a block. No more grass around it. Oh, wait. Except dirt. Okay, yeah. So it's because it needs dirt, right? That has caught me out so many times already. But the dirt block tag isn't doesn't contain grass anymore. So this should summon a normal one. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. Maybe we should look at the code. Summoning block entity. Temperature value found ice. Ice. Block state is ice. Pretty sure we had ice. Oh, it did work. So why is this not normal? It used to be like that. I guess my question is, why is it not spawning normal ones? If this spawns on normal one, then I'm not resetting it properly, I don't think. I didn't. Well, looks like we're going to utilities. Maybe the recipe is wrong. What, for the normal pick? Temperate pig. Temperature variant temperate. Oh yeah, look, cold's using temperate. Yeah, I think it is just a recipe then, maybe. So, hang on then, let's... recipes. Pig. Yeah, that'll do it. Check the other ones while we're here. Chicken, temperate, temperate. Cold, cold. Warm, warm. Warm, warm, cold, cold. Temperate, temperate. Yeah, it was literally just a recipe, I think. Thank God you said that. Because there's a good chance that I wouldn't have noticed that. Hello. Stupid tag, I swear. Yeah. And then this should do cold. And then that should do... Yeah, okay, so it is working fine. Just use grass. Well, the reason it's not grass is because it sits on top. Now, why... I'll never know. I wonder how much time the auto updates have saved me. But yeah, I think in Caveopolis it would be quite cool, the summoning block. As I think the focus of Oculus 26 is mainly to get like new mods that we can use as well. Oops. The old furniture mod we could probably use. What's this? Oh, more food. I think occultism's a strange one. Cargo boats is the one I'm interested in. Used to guide motorboats. Where did that go? So let's do like a interface with motorboat items, energy, and fluid. Oh, I see. Look at this boat. Yeah, I did think it would be a bit bigger. Do we have Ender IO? Probably want Ender IO. Certainly it's like one of the only tech mods. The original Techoptis was mainly made because I wanted to use the boats and the trains. Well, I thought it'd be bigger than that. I didn't expect it to be smaller than the boat. I thought it'd be the same size, if not bigger. It's called it as a custom model, though. So I'm guessing if I power the dock, the boat will get power. So that's fit. That is also fitting. What's this then? A mid-espresso signal with a motorboat is in a range. Okay. Right click to link to a motorboat to link the handheld tracker to it. Right click on a dock buoy, etc. to add to the schedule. The same one could be added more than once. Okay, so let's just do like a test then. Obviously, we're this abandoned island. So do we literally just go? And then just do that. How do we make it go now? Allows motorboats to be driven in lava. That's quite cool. Oh, it's going. Look at him go. I think that's quite cool, isn't it? How do we actually get it to fill up then? One of these, like, this is an upgrade. Speed, capacity, lava, fishing, icebreaker. Oh, hang on. That's a stop time by 10 ticks. Guess that deletes. Let's say I'm just confused how you fill it up. That's a fluid. Yeah. But I'm still not sure how you give it. How do you actually give it stuff though? Working on pure water. Well, that didn't work, did it? So what do we think that was? Ticking block entity. Oh, we know all about resource handlers. So it does accept. So it does accept items, I guess, but obviously it's not set up right, I guess. Yeah, it's blaming the hopper, but it's not the hopper. The hopper's trying to insert into this. We could try chest, but I've got a strong feeling that this will crash as soon as we relog in. If it does crash, we can probably test save the world. I think it will crash because it tried to insert an item. And this is why I have to put so much defense into routers. I don't think they changed hops at all. Oh, hang on. Well, it had. Okay, now the boat has speed upgrades in it. And then maybe we just hop her out of the bottom. Oh my god, that is just totally how it works. So if we just like add pork chops here, wait. Interesting. This is why it crashes then, the handler. So the handler turns off when there's no shipping range, I think. Apparently these are stuck. Yeah, that's interesting. So the handler disables when it's in range. They have got some like pathfinding, which is quite good. I think they're doing something very weird with handlers. I think they are. I like it though. It's cool. Cool one. I mean, how useful it is, I don't know. Quite cheap. Now the hitbox is quite small. Oh, it's the width of the hitbox that's the issue. Because yeah, it wouldn't need to be this wide. They should definitely make the hitbox a bit smaller. It's interesting the player can't move them either. Yeah, so the arrow is the all entities have a looking in direction. So even like an item, it doesn't matter what entity it is, it will have a direction that it looks in. The leave items are completely random because obviously they don't really need it. But anything that's got a head, you probably use it quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's part for and just so you just. You should have it as well. Yeah, so they've got it as well. Yeah, the problem actually is the hitbox, but I guess you'd solve that by adding the boy. If we did like there to there, to there, to there. How on earth did we place that? Oh my god. Oh, that makes sense because you want to place it obviously on water. Yeah, that makes sense. So they're using like a custom place. So we'll go there to there. To there. So, and then program of both. None of those boats are going to have power. floating block. Actually, I believe it's called the floater now. Because you can make anything floating block. No texture, sorry. I forgot I even done that. Still blows my mind that the item frames are entities as well. Yeah, true. Look at these boats. Ignoring that boy over there. Wait, how did a tortoise get on the boat? This has always been a weird one. They've got rid of this though now. Blocks, beds are no longer block entities. In like 26.2 or whatever it is. Why they were block entities in the first place, I have no idea. I think if you go at a certain range, they disappear because they're a block entity. So I think it's 64 blocks. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. But now they won't disappear. But again, I don't know why these were block entities anyway. What we can do is re-enable shaders, hopefully. These are working now. At least I think they are. Well, apparently my fix for casting didn't work. Unfortunately. Which leads me to believe then this Neoforge issue is nothing to do with what we're doing. It might actually be a Neoforge problem. And Sodium still doesn't work. As I say, I didn't think it would be the fact it was an old method. And considering this bug is still open on Neoforge Tracker, would lead me to believe that it's not fixed. It says here, make a mod with an incorrect mod config spec, whose default value doesn't pass its own validation function. But that's just not true with casting, I don't think. Because we do the empty list. So the problem with this was in contained. So contained will need that change as well. My question is, why is this even a thing? Like, what does this hope to achieve? Except for just being a pain. There's no one else really commented on it. But yeah, I think that problem's best solved with the change in the config, I think. Did we crash again? Or did I just not update it? This is we're moving away from MC Creator mods as well for 26. Yeah, that's my point though. If Integrated Dynamics is doing the same as well, the thing that gets me is it must be something inside NeoForge, because sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like in Dev of Casting, sometimes if you reload, it does it. So why doesn't it do it on the first load? I think the best option is just that config. I think that's the only way. Let's have a look at any more interesting mods. Not today mob. Cake on a stick. Pick up animations. Disable dimensions. Shulkers in bundles. So if you want a data issue, that is a data issue right there. Shulkers inside bundles. There's not too many mods, is there? There's 1,659 projects. But a lot of it's all the same old stuff. We could do Geo Wars for a change. See if that loads. Morning. I remember one mod. Yeah, it's probably another mod. I don't think Mechanism is used much. So true. You can have one of those because the other two are now. Productive Metalworks. Tell you what, this type of slander won't be accepted here. Productive Metalworks has a known dupe bug since last year, so I wouldn't recommend it. If only we had a solution to that mod. I just can't think of any. Just can't think of you know, like any sort of solution to the to that problem. Not one. Not one. Yeah, something like that. You can make Geowars using just Diagoot. You can, but again, this is not out for 26.1. Look at all these Geowars. I don't know if just Die Things has even been updated yet. I know Building Gadgets is. Dead. There's been no action on the Just Die Things wiki for a while. Building Gadgets 2. This also hasn't had any updates, but I know that is being worked on. Oritech was updated a day ago. Yeah, but it's probably not for 26. Updated yesterday. Yeah, there's no branches for 26. We have no AE2. We are literally on 26.1.2. So there's not a lot of options. As I say, the main purpose of this pack is just to like see what mods are about. This is new. Oh, Endergy, okay. Yeah, we got RS. Squat to grow, I've never seen the point of. I mean, we can add it. Probably just make it work on trees. We do, but you don't have the sapling grow straight away. There's no way ours is updated yet. I would say that there's a couple of big mods that are updated. Is Refined Storage. Refined Storage, Ender.io. Like, in terms of like content. And probably sophisticated stuff. That's probably it. .26 or 1.2, yeah. Yeah, I know Sophisticators. I don't think they all are full-timers. I mean, there's obviously the most that are out there are. But the reason, so if you want to look in terms of content, we've got a lot out already. Actually, we did it earlier. Like the whole of the catalog of mods that we had is out, apart from Infinity Drives. But that's such a low priority, and it won't take long. Yeah, so big mods like that are, yeah. But the aim isn't just to do big mods. The aim is to do smaller mods as well, like this cargo boat mod. Did all those boats. Does RS have a growth modifier? No way. I'm also shocked that AE2 isn't, because AE2 has had a 26 branch for ages. Pollution of the realms I've never really been interested in too much. Classic pipes, no. If we're going to do that, we'll do Buildcraft Classic. Or Buildcraft Unofficial, as it is called here. Yeah, we used Pretty Pipes. Pretty Pipes was quite a good mod. I don't know if it ever come out in 2021, did it? Oh no, it did. Couldn't do one block pipes. Yeah, no, you couldn't do that, yeah. Well, it looks like this mod doesn't work to Buildcraft one. Has it crashed? Timed out while waiting for client to load chunks. Letting the player into the world anyway. I did. What is this? But it's safe to say we won't be using Buildcraft Unofficial. I don't think we're going to have to get out of this. Logistics Networks is quite good, I think. It's similar to, what's that, Modular Routers, is it? And Steve's Factory Manager. Alpha Neoforge. When did this come out? Alpha Neoforge 26.1.2. If it was made on the snapshot, I don't think it will. Because they changed, for whatever reason, they decided to change in one of the updates, like two updates after the snapshot, the whole of the screen rendering. So if I don't think that'll work. I mean, we could definitely try it. First of January. But there's no way this will work. Or if it does work, it will definitely crash on the start. A2 requires 20. Yeah, no, it's not going to work anyway. It's hard locked. Which makes a ton of sense. Configured is always a good mod. Every other mod seems to depend on it. No spawner. Sit on everything. As I said, it's not actually... I thought there would be a lot more newer stuff. I'll try oral. It's like ice, I think it uses. No point adding Rumopolis because there's no mods that use it yet. Yeah, I know allegedly they're quite busy, so there's no pressure on it anyway. To the bat poles. I see this mod so much, but I don't actually know what it does. And it's got like a ton of downloads. Simply stack iron bars on top of each other to create a pole of your length. Make sure the top of your pole is easily reached. Jump at the pole, provided you don't miss, off you go. Created for firehouse builds and bat caves. Amazing. Oh, it's the same person that did the ore deposits. I mean, I think this world's broken completely. I think in a week we'll see A2. I wouldn't be that ambitious. The one I want to see is FTB quests. I think it's a lot to update. They will. No, they're not. I don't think they're going to revamp it. I think a lot of mods are in the same sort of situation where it's trying to. So we actually did something completely different to what a lot of mods do. So a lot of mods will just like do strictly just do an update. So they'll just update and then they'll just use whatever they were using and then that's it. And they won't change to any of like the new conventions of doing stuff. So you still have like certain mods that use their own implementation of like sized ingredient, which is how you do like recipes that take more than one item. So like 5 diamonds makes an emerald or whatever. But a lot of mods still use a custom way of doing that instead of the inbuilt Neoforge way, because they just straight up pull it. What we did is we did a full like rewrite of basically everything, just to make it more compatible going forward. ATM added 7 new mods. When did they do that? Oh, you're talking about the 0.04 version? Yeah. I'm hopeful we can get some mods into all the mods. Like I've seen what is it? Refined sticks and applied sticks. That's got into quite a few FTB packs now. And I think refined sticks is in all the mods 11. Yeah, it is. It is in all mods 11. It's quite funny, like looking at the like download graph on CurseForge. So obviously, by a long way, it's like routers at the minute. Who made what? Refined construction sticks. I don't know. It seems pretty cool though. But yeah, routers is so. Yesterday, routers had. Yesterday, yeah. Actually, let's go to the 11th of April. So that's a week ago. So routers did 10,000 downloads. The second highest downloaded project was Ender Storage Energy, which surprises me. But again, I believe that's being used in a couple of our packs and FTB now, or at least one of the FTB packs. Fast forward a week. So routers is still roughly like 10k a day. And then refined construction sticks has gone up to 10,000 a day as well. With applied construction sticks at 5,600 downloads. But then in that week, everything's gone up. So utilities is up by a couple of hundred downloads a day. Ender Storage is actually down. Unless it maybe removed from a mod pack, maybe. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's in 16 packs, but look at the packs it's in. That's what's so funny about it. Because it's only 2 months old this month, and it's almost at 100k, which is quicker than routers. So obviously it's in all mods 11, TMP Limitless, Stone Block, and then you've got obviously Submerged, Contained, Chosen as Architect one. So it's in a couple of big packs. TMP Limitless 2 is coming. What version is it on now? It's on 8. Dimensional storage over Ender Storage. Dimensional storage is actually quite good. Are we just saying this world's completely cooked? Because we're now at minus 6,000 blocks. I'm not really sure what's causing this. But I'm guessing it's dead. I was thinking of another pack, fair enough. Preferred dimensional storage as a layout. Dimensional storage is good, yeah. It's actually in this pack, to be fair. Maybe this needs a bit of energy. I mean, we could look at adding energy for dimensional storage. I don't think it adds it, does it? I think it just does fluids and items. But the ender storage one was quite something to work on. They do some wacky stuff in their mod. They don't even use model files, which like blew my mind. They have one JSON for the item, and then the block one is like a custom model thing. I don't know why I just reloaded this same world. Dimensional storage is basically the same though, I think, isn't it? Like in terms of like what it does. Let's go here. And just hope that we haven't completely broken the world. Well, not the world, but the mod pack, I guess. Well, something's clearly broke somewhere along the line. So what have we actually had? It configured and guide me. Actually, it might be squat grow. Yeah, CurseForge is doing it again, so it's not deleting the mods from the file, so it still had that Buildcraft mod. Even though it said it wasn't in the list, but it was in the mod list. We need BBL launcher. Please let me in. Yeah, there we go. How did they move so much around? How did invisible lights end up here? And end up moving like vanilla ingredients to here? So then it's just a frequency then a lot. I'm guessing this is the same. What do we think? Would we be interested in this as an energy as one as well? We messed up. Might be cool to have it. Because I think we'll probably end up using dimensional storage. We used ender storage a lot. So it might be worth having a way of doing energy that's inside this ecosystem. Because I don't think we're going to be... So routers will use everywhere. But I think there's a good chance that going forward, we probably won't put it into every single pack, maybe. Maybe it is worth doing. SDK 25. What we can do is we can take a look. See what it looks like after we get rid of all these errors. We need probably timeable charger as a base. One of them. One of them. And then we need the curse forge page. Oh, it's just called dim storage. Just lucky because I called the mod dim energy. That should be that. Interesting that every new project I make now puts casting tools there. Copy all that, but this will all change. And then we need the just delete that. Done this so many times. I always know off by heart everything that we need to change. Let's try that. As I say, the Ender storage one was interesting to work on because it was I don't know how to explain it. Completely different to anything that I'd ever done before. Did that work? We have a client, so maybe it will load straight away. No, div storage requires NeoForge and EDIV. Right to NeoForge 12. How did we make that worse? Oh, this is like well old. That should work. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I might have scrolled the chat by mistake. I thought no one was responding. BBL growth accelerators. Change to private, I put a diamond on. They solve the problem when they forget their frequency were broken. I have no idea. Oh my god, there's so many chats. I'm so sorry, everyone. Advanced Loot Info is an absolute alien language, by the way. Still haunts me that I have no idea how that works. I don't mind looking through other people's code. Like we went through Tinker's, which is nuts to think that we never looked at Tinker's code once. The only time we've looked at it is for the bouncy modifier. We didn't use it for the multi-blocks, we didn't use it for fluids, we didn't use it for anything else. But that was the first time we'd used Tinker's. And I still had to change that. Mainly because it was like 2 versions behind, but... JEI is now messing me around, is it? Have that.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
I can't believe how many chats I've read I didn't see. Doesn't even work anyway. What? Oh, the narrator, yeah. Yes, it does remember the ID. Right, let's have a look, shall we? What is this actually called? Dimensional chest. Oh no, hang on. That's a translation. It's not what we want. So I'm guessing the class isn't called that. Maybe dim chest? Yes, it's the dim chest. Extends dim block base, which is just block entity. New block entity, get ticker, use item on. If it's as a block entity dim chest, player is not crouching, use item on. Wait, so you can crouch to put items in? No. I don't know what the don't know what that means then. Chest.use item on. Send system message access denied. Oh, I see. This is the frequency stuff. Okay. And then, yeah, that's how they're doing the frequency. Cool. Yeah, so basically that's to check if it's public or not. Which makes sense. So we're going to extend Honestly, I think we're just going to copy all this. Because the block isn't the important part, it's the block entity. Block entity type, mod registration, dim chest.tile. Because I think we're going to do this basically the same. And we want all of this. And we'll change all of that. And then we'll have to... This is very, 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 very similar to Ender chests or Ender storage. Because they did the whole get storage stuff as well, and I remember the frequency on that as well. Let's drag that one out. Yeah, it feels like it's different UI. That's probably a few more other things as well, but okay, so we're just gonna basically register it the same way that they do. Actually, can we just add to their mod registration? If we do no. Oh, it's literally private, which is unfortunate. We want to make it on our own one anyway. We'll do that. And we'll register the blocks. And then we'll do one of them. This is the dim energy. Like that. Okay. So that should technically be the block added. We're going to do it like that. Item. So then we just need the block entity. block entity dim energy, and then a menu. And then we'll just copy that. And then we'll need to, what do we want to do here? Because this would be, that would be that. That would be that. That will be that. Chest inventory. See, we don't need slots, so we can get rid of slots. Still valid. Yeah, we'll have to still change that, I think. Do they not have a screen? They must have a screen. Oh my god, they do the menus differently as well. Variable menu might not have been initial. So true. Use the miner to mine out the end to find unobtainium. What is this? Oh, we had to actually do it. That'll be that. And under our own mod ID. Like that. Fortunate, I got 6 stacks. That's insane. Okay. Definitely don't need to cast that there. So is that everything? Oh, the tile entity. Probably work a bit cleaner. We don't need any of that. Or that. Or that. Didn't know extra storage depth the same as dim storage. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people work on the same things. So why didn't this work? Why didn't that work? That worked. Okay, fine, it works now. Okay. So we look back at the only registers they have is block items, block entity, and menu. And we have block items, block entity, menus. The song that's playing is called Monolith by Splasher. Or Splasher by Monolith, I'm not sure. Eating chili coated peanuts and then rubbing your eyes is not advised. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be advised. But you know. Can we just try and run this? Oh god, I forgot about this. Always good to share your lessons. Get redstone signal from resource handler. Sorry? Since when was this a thing? Calculates a redstone signal based on the given resource handler's content. That's unbelievable. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's part of Neoforge. Resource handler utils. What is this? Extract first. Move. Move from resource handler to resource. Oh my god, what is this class? How have I never seen this? Resource, you could literally just... So instead of doing the transaction thing we're doing, you can do resource move. Move internal. This is in Neoforge. This has got to be new. Look at this. Index of, contains, find extractable resource. Utility methods for dealing with resource handlers. We built our own. Just gonna pretend we never saw that. We'll have to address that at a later point. To be fair, it'll only be useful for. Would it be useful for casting? No. No, would it? I guess it could be, because you could change the. If you can move resource site, you can guess. Oh no, that would move the same resource site, so that wouldn't work. Move resources given a matching filter between two handlers. Yeah, actually, I don't think this is very useful. I think this is useful for moving stuff between the same sort of like resource. So if you wanted to move like maybe this is for pipes. Maybe we did use this actually in routers. Please say we did. We did use it in routers. Look at this. Look at this. Resource handler util. Move first. Ten out of 10. I was thinking it was for like actual like internally like moving and transforming items.
What the
like a furnace or something, so like you turn cobblestone into stone. It could do that, but it can't do that. So we did need our own stuff, so that's good. So what we need to do here, first we'll import it. And we do this.
Oh my god. Donkey!
When you thought of something first and implemented it later. Well, I'm really glad that Rooters actually does do that. Load all items. We don't need that. Type. Energy. Again, is this doing the items? Yeah. We just need to do a private integer. Energy. There is something that does that when you press a button. At that point, I've just made a new one. Do I need to do this as a child? Yeah, there was a couple mods that do it, to be fair. Oh, it's only handlers that need the child. Okay, so this is fine. Public items that get item. No. Public. do that. That should be fine. I have 20 backpacks as my storage. That's unbelievable. Open chest. Oh, I see. They have like a little animation. Well, I don't think we need any of this. Get number open. That'll be the page number. Don't need that. Container size 0. Empty. I feel like that's all we need for energy. We are missing get item, remove item, container. This is not ideal. How does their fluid one work? Implements resource handler. That makes sense. If we just implement energy handler. Yeah, this was so we could probably delete a lot of this. So we will do just do that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then back in here, a lot of this is going to change. I feel like we should have copied the fluid on. I don't actually think this will make too much difference, actually. Block entity dim tank state. So this has got to be for rendering, which we don't need. Auto eject. We don't need that. I will sleep. Oh, you're going to sleep, are you? Oh, in game. That frequency. Guess we don't need to do a lot of this, you know. And then in here, we just want to save. We need an energy handler, don't we? Which is interesting. Oh, they do use a foot. But they create it here. Curvy pipes are so cursed. Yep, fluid handler. And this becomes that. What pack is it? Oh, they just look weird, don't they, the curved pipes? We played with them a bit on stream a while ago. It's just very odd. This. Do we not have the energy menu? Sure we do. Okay. Let's try and run it now. Guess it just doesn't have the comparator input. Oh, so that's the... Where's the error columns here? Oh, it's here. This is quite something. BRB dog groomer here. Very nice. This is the item handle. We don't want that. Okay, so we can do that. Now will it run? On place. On placed. Don't know if we need this, but this stop rotation. Nah, we don't need this. Oh wait, we might need this. On place living entity. Oh wait, this doesn't set the frequency though. So no, we don't. We don't need this. We even want this. Okay. These could all just go. We don't need to do comparators. Literally just need to be that. I guess we could still set the owner and the block entity. I think it's just that. Well, it's loading. What do you think about adding more Farmers Delight add-ons and more building blocks for workers because of the request in bugs and features? I don't mind them, yeah. As long as it doesn't overlap massively with food that's already there, I don't mind. Obviously crash straight away. Oh, I see. Let's just try again. This time it will work. And we crashed again. How have we missed so many changes here? Yeah, probably worth, because that would probably need a lot more like checking and stuff. Well, I mean, at least it placed. The crash bomb creating. So do we need to register the storage? God, this could be quite something. I have the files already made. Yeah, okay, yeah, don't worry about it for this update. Just try again. It's crashing when we place it. This is where it's crashing. Wonder if there is a way of registering this fluid, the storage somewhere. Register plugin. Player login, change dimension. So I think we actually need to add plugin. Yep, extends dim storage plugin. Okay, so we need a create dim storage. That's fine, we've got that already. This is just called energy. Send client info. Send client info. Send client info is just empty. Send client info here is the chest. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I guess in here, register plugin. And then that might work. $50 versions. It's quite a lot. I still can't believe how good Fiber Optics did. 250,000 downloads. That's insane. Look at that, it worked. Menu didn't open. That's fine. Interesting because there's no error, which means we probably just forgot to do it. We did. Wait, did we? Can use item on. Use item on. Open menu. That might just work. Or not. Hey, welcome up. Still doesn't open. There is not crouching. Dimensional energy, which it is. This should trigger. Which it does. And then it apparently opens the menu. Not about anyone else, but I can't see a menu. Definitely no menu opening. Can't see how they're doing a menu anyway without a screen. Because there must be a screen. How are they doing this? Client screen, look at here it is. Sneaky. Base screen. So that's actually we want to use. Do we want to use this? I think we'll just use this because we need to add a custom energy one anyway. Leave it in the tank for a minute. Is open. Wait. Do we need this is open stuff? I mean, we can add it. I thought this was a reference to the chest open. I just started playing one of your mod packs a couple of days ago. Yeah, which pack? Contained. Very nice. Good pack, not biased. Where are they registering these though? Where are they registering these? Unless they don't need to register them because they're doing a base screen that they registered? Possibly? Who knows? Yeah, this definitely won't work, but we definitely need to still register this somewhere. I guess we'll just register it the way we know how to. Where is it in Brutals? Oh, on the config screen, that's why. And then this would be what do we even call it? Dim energy or screen dim energy? Something like that, maybe? We'll seriously have to do like nope. Well, I don't know where they're doing this then. They do it in here. They are doing it in here. They move. Why have they done that here? I mean, that should work because that's how we're doing it in routers. Interesting that they moved that outside of the main class. Yeah, I thought the goo. Do you know what? The goo was a really late addition. Rip. That is because we didn't place it. No, owner is not. How can this be? You know what this means? We 100% need that place block. On place? Okay.
I'm sorry after everything you've done for me. What you've done for me? You killed me is what you've done. You've signed my death warrant. And now you want advice? All right, I'll give you advice. Go to Mexico and screw up like I know you will. And wind up in a barrel somewhere.
Place fluid, place liquid. Create block stick definition. Blah, blah, blah. Why does this do nothing on place? Surely the tank has an owner, right? Yeah, it must do. What I said about using goo for geodes would be cool, but a lot of work. It's not that much work, to be fair. I say any sort of customization can't happen yet anyway, due to the lack of Cube.js. And to be fair, any sort of data pack management. Even OpenLoader isn't out yet. And FTP did one. FTP Obsidian, I think it was called. And neither of those are out. But how our container could be null. Yeah, there's no quests still. I downloaded quests, the source code, and it is completely broken, so I don't think they're as close as I thought they were. I don't understand how the owner is null. Coding is hard. Depending on what you're coding, it can be hard, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's... I don't think they've got more than one person that works on mods, though, as far as I'm aware. I mean, they might have, but... I thought there was one, like, main mod dev and then a couple of maybe side ones. Try that. Nope. Don't understand how the container can be null. Oh, wait. No, they don't do that. Yeah, but mod pack development is different to mod dev. Like if I had like another person that was fully like committed to mod packs, then we could do a mod pack probably. So it is conscious that we're reducing the amount of packs we're doing because we want to make sure that the quality is there. But if we had another person on the team that was purely dedicated to mod packs, like the actual team at the minute is me and Yuki does textures, and then the server side stuff I don't touch. That's just down to people who do that. And then it's really Sazabi who does the maintaining of packs, and that is it. Yeah, I don't think you need a lot. I wouldn't say you need a lot of skill for coding for mod packs, really, unless you're doing like insane QJS stuff. Most of it's pretty simple. I can do servers. Yeah, servers are not too bad. Yeah, like adding recipes, removing recipes is simple. I just fake off into it for a stream one time, ended up being years. Nope, it's still not working right. Changes packs. He also does like to break servers. I mean, that's always a good start. Why is this not working? I feel like we're getting into the realms of where this makes no sense. I was thinking about making a mod with the Nether version of Deep Dark, but I don't know whether to do it in Java or MC Creator. I would always say Java. 4K mobs and fun, that's cool. What version is this for? Where is that coming from? Website dev builds, website download, and then dev builds. That for the current version. What if the screen's not being registered? Pretty sure we've entered full clown mode. I think... Yeah, this is the problem. Let's try that. And there. Yeah, we're fully clowning around here. We didn't update the actual block entity. So it was looking for a chest entity, but not our one. So hopefully now we shall open the screen. Look at that. Yeah, I think they're working on a lot of dev builds at the minute. Okay, so let us register capabilities. This will be why is it not getting the why is this not getting what I want it to get? Is Smart Crafting Table updated to 26.1? No, and it probably won't come. Mainly because I cannot be bothered with it. So you suggest Java. On the one hand, it's great because I can see the code, but on the other hand, it's a bummer because you can't preview the texture without launching Minecraft. If you just add a base texture, you can just refresh the code. You just press Alt F9 and it reloads the instance, so you can then refresh the textures in game. Oh, hello, Exalted. Once again, are we seeing how they're doing this? They are doing it the exact same way. Oh, no, they're not. They're doing. They're doing that. Why? Oh, I do know why this isn't an energy hand. I'm finally up before stream ends. No comment on the fact that we've been streaming for 3 hours, 17 minutes. That should totally work. Energy handler. Energy handler. Literally because you don't want that. Nope. This is very strange. Fully expect me to be done by now. We haven't really done anything today. Yeah, that is true. We've ended up going down a rabbit hole. This is the way they're doing it. Returns that. And the fluid handler returns that as well. So that gets storage. And why? Because that gets storage still returns energy handler. It's definitely passing the side as well. It's always good to hear that you're still alive. See, that should work. Oh, I see. So we're going to be doing this, are we? Like that. Yeah, there you go. I hope that makes you feel better. Fine. Show me what you got. Oh, we need Ender IO. Because it's the only mod I can think of that has energy at the minute. Or frying pipes as well. Exalted, what version of Minecraft is timeless? That's the information we need. Also, how confident are we feeling? Well, it didn't crash. So we're on frequency 1. Frequency 1. It's been 1.20.1, I think, so far. Almost certainly will change. Good luck with the render changes. It didn't work. I'm not saving energy. What router ones? Oh, question. How do you support the routers? Are you supporting the block or are you supporting both of the entities? Because I am going to start adding new entities. So there's already on the latest routers, there's the distributor one. So I don't know how you're supporting them, but there is an instance of router block now. So I don't know if you can support the block instead. Look at this. Where's your energy? You're not saving it. Such a clown fiasco today. Get storage. And then we can... hopefully we serialize it. Hopefully that'll work. It's not got much going on so far, so the changes shouldn't be awful. But I really want it to run a Vulkan. Well, I mean, Vulkan's still going to be a while off. Okay, that's fine then. You could probably directly target the router block now. That makes it a bit easier. Oh, wait. There's a good chance we didn't set this to extract. So it's timeless. The script is the first part. And that's not done yet. I mean, yeah. It truly is living up to its name. Energy 0, not ideal. How much do you think it would be? How much work do you think it would be to do 26.2? I haven't even seen what they've changed so far. As I don't think. I just hope the modding community decides to stay on 26.1.2 for at least like a year, because I don't think version chasing is good for anyone. The side won't matter, Ben. Pipes pull without side config. course they do. Is it difficult to code an entire biome with never structures? Yes, biomes are really, really hard. It's interesting this is connected. Well, no, ideally not. As I say, the dependency on core now is much better. Problem is people want to have to solve a case update. Yeah, but you can have that anyway. We had happy ghasts in contain. There'll be modders that add them in. As I say, I don't think it's. I think the next, personally, if I had any control over it, I would wait until Vulkan was fully released and do that as the next major version, with 1.26, 26.1.2 being the one now. You could place it next to the gen. No. Yeah, it's bad to chase versions. It's just not beneficial for anyone. As I want to say that because all the mods have decided to go on 26.1.2, that hopefully more people commit to that, and the fact FTB's updated to that version as well. But I was sick of 1.21. Well, I think Minecraft's made it easy. You just do the first 26 or 27 drop of the year and just do that for a year. If you're doing biomes are really complicated. They are really complicated. I've only ever done them on Caveopolis. To be fair, I've done Fractured as well. Oh, wait. We didn't actually... Did we actually set this up? No. Somewhere in here we have an energy handler. Simple energy handler. I think we want to do that. Wait, you can't extend two classes, can you? Oh no, this is not going to be ideal. Because I think it's because this whole energy thing's messed up. Yeah, I agree. Since the thing is, the changes from 21.1 to 26 there was loads. In terms of modding and content as well. Content was on the smaller side, but this is not going to be ideal. Okay, now we have a proper energy handler. Maybe that will work. Energy. 100,000. Energy 100,000. Error. Not enough power. So it's not extracting. This is an issue though, because is it just displaying as full? Oh yeah, anything 26.1 or 26.1 and 26.1.1.1.2 are all the same. There's literally like 2 lines for code change. That's it. I wonder if this value is not even right. One dot 26, 26.1.1, 26.1.2. Like that. Maybe we don't need to save the energy. Yeah, no, they haven't got that city yet. Channel 1. I mean, the channel isn't even changing. So confused. Because if you look at the fluid tank, it doesn't say that anything there. They do in the update packet. And we do in the update packet as well. But then that says channel 11. And that still says channel 1. See, that's triggering the packets. Our packets aren't triggering. So there is an issue here. It's one of the issues. Actually, it's not even an issue. Because it was never used. But we actually just never even... I don't think we're even never triggering the extraction. I think I've said it before, but I hate energy. Where are the plugins for this? I have no idea. Next Bob BBO energy generators. We already did that. It was called Infinity. Infinity generators, maybe? I don't remember. BBO Infinity. Multi-block structures to produce power. That sounds like the one. Facades now support all the same versions as routers. Now, if you don't mind, don't support any newer versions for a while. You can't relax yet. There still needs to be JEI integration for Sniffy Sniffers. Oh yes, Starforge is a mod. Still has no energy. Still isn't changing ID. And now we're crashing. We crashed here. Oh yeah, I was hoping you forgot about that one. No. It's all, how can I forget such a crucial part of the future? So it's only updating when it's placed. It is, if you can do a PR, that'll probably be better, yeah. I'd rather it not a separate mod. As I say, I've no idea how to do it. I'm still got RS code. RS. No, the issue is the way with the storage works, I think. I like how it shifts JI. I still don't know how to do that. I'm guessing when you open the new, it's a new menu, right? Maybe not. This is a bit like End of Storage. I got quite far and then kind of hit a wall. I guess my question is, does this have data? No. This doesn't either. I think we've reached actually an issue here where the get storage is the problem. Yeah, it saves it on the world. But I think the problem we've got... So this is annoying. So they changed item handlers and fluid handlers and energy handlers to this new system, right? Which is the resource handlers, yeah? Which are these? And a resource handler, it obviously takes in a resource. Like a fluid or mechanism would use this, it would do chemical and source and whatever. Energy isn't an option. Which seems crazy to me. I think it is failing because it's not an energy, not an actual resource. But why is energy not a resource? No idea. What, make a custom resource handler? Why would this not be in Neoforge though? Because the energy handler that we're using, which is this, is the new one. This is the new one. Because again, it uses all the new transactions. So the energy is treated differently. But surely it's still a resource, right? Because the issue is, I don't know how would it even be. But the biggest problem is the fact that this doesn't sync. Doing that does nothing. I think if we can get this to sync, maybe we've got a chance. That frequency does update though, so I have no idea why this isn't triggering. It literally is saying it's triggering. Which then set block and update, which is what actually does it. Unless this is something to do with this other screen. Oh god, this is Ender.io. Don't want Ender.io. Even though it's set to runtime. Where's a tablet menu? Oh, that would be the item. put it there. I need to really look into this. Because I haven't got a clue. I say this was basically we got to with the energy one from the other mod. And then they started doing random weird stuff. And I think we're at that point with this. Like, I cannot understand if we're extending the same blocks and we're triggering the same update tag, why the one in our mod isn't updating. But yeah, we'll look at that another time. But thanks everyone for watching. We're back tomorrow. If there's still no FTB quests, I guess we're doing this again. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and see you next time. See ya!